Do 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 do. Gotta see if everything is working. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Hello. 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 Who dip? All right. What is happening? It's acting weird today. Okay, just gonna put that there. Hello. Okay, I at least know my audio is working. We are playing Pokemon Violet, and I am super fucking stoked. Holy shit. Let's start immediately. Jeez Louise, I'm trying to just see if it's working real quick. It looks like it's doing it. Alright, so I'm just going to start choosing my character and I'll listen in just a moment. Alright, so I will be going with this one. And then my name for the game, as usual, shall be Arwen. My other controllers were being dicks, so I had to grab this one. Alright, I'm gonna change a few things. What is happening? It put me on someone else's stream instead of mine. Okay, it looks like it's working. Did it, like, not broadcast my episode? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Let's see, I want something that's more me. Ooh, space buns, really? That is so cute. What's this? Oh, that's cute, too. Sausage crop. There's a magical bob. I think I'm probably gonna end up with the space buns, but we'll see. Pompadour? That's cute, but I am a more feminine gal. It's cute too. That's adorable, but I think I'm gonna try to... I actually think all the hair is short. Even long isn't necessarily long, you know? Okay, that one looks more me. Alright. Yes. And then I'm going to change my look a little. Give me a few seconds. Let's see. I think this one's more me. Yeah, that one right there is me. And my eyes are hazel. But I do have the option of going purple, so I will do so. I need something long and thick Okay, yeah, I think I found my match. And of course, I have to go with the brows that match my hair. Can't believe they're like letting you fully customize yourself. Excuse the coughing, I've been sick over the past few weeks. This is really cool. Like, I'm super excited. That one's more me. Okay, I like that a lot. Holy shit, I could make it fully look like me. That is really cool. Okay, so my mark is under my eye right there. And then I do have very light freckles. Perfect! Yes, I would. Oh my god. Holy crap. She actually looks like me, except for the purple eyes. I'm so excited. Like, holy crap, I'm so excited. Here's me. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So I guess it's at an academy or something? Huh. Interesting. Enrollment complete. Hooray. Leading the way to the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Guessing that chick's the gym leader? Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. He looks very sophisticated. Palgia is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Oh my god, that is so cute! What the heck is that? That is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen. Holy moly, is it like modeled after a bush baby? Okay, anyways. Pokemon can be found living all over. In the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon train... Is that Tauros but in black? They have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. Oh, yes, I need to have Mischievous in my lineup. Not Mischievous, Ms. Magius. We, the faculty and staff at Yuva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Yeah, I most definitely will be getting Ms. Magius in my lineup because she's someone that I always have in my lineup. See how the stats are doing. Wow, okay, it's going very smoothly. What is happening? Oh shit, that's not good. Ooh. Whoops. flaming a Pokemon. That's interesting. Oh, this is the legendary. What is happening? Or is that like a vehicle of some sort? Ooh, yeah, okay. I guess this is how we start. Oh, that one reminds me of Chatot a little bit. Well, guess we're set to begin. Ugh. Alright, here I am. Don't I look fucking adorable? I think I'll just sit here and read my book. You know. Nah, just kidding. I'm getting up. My character is so cute. Alright. I say, I feel like going for a stroll today. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. Haha. This one's got a bigger screen. Alright. It's a Squovet. Is that the map of the region? My character looks so gloomy, like a Wednesday Addams. Mancha. Pardon me. Mancha. Guess that's my mom. She looks nothing like me. Good morning, Arwen. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh, might be them. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Miss Arwen, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire Academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment and documents that should have been already been delivered to you. Oh goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Arwen, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. I think they're supposed to be British. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. It's this way. I sense some tension there. Graphics are a bit wonky, but it's okay. Yes, I am. I am absolutely ready to get my ass over to that school. Oh my gosh, I look freaking cute. That is so cute. They made the character design in this game so adorable, and I'm just really glad that I got to really customize her to look a lot more like myself. Like, seriously, aside from the purple hair and, like, the purple eyes, this looks like me when I was going to high school. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Forgotten I've had something else for you. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Excuse me. Oh man, so far there's 168 dropped frames. Oh man, so there's 168 dropped frames. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Oh my god! I know my brother chose the dinosaur one. Oh my god! I might end up choosing her. Or him. Yeah, my brother Stan chose him. That is literally the most yassified ducky I've ever seen. That is so cute. But I'm sorry. I literally just fell in love. I fell literally in love with Sprigatito. I already know what I'm choosing. Oh, Rotom. Again. It's pretty cool. I shall take care of my new gadget. Bye, Mom. See you later. I am a sophisticated and most classy young lady, so I will be choosing... Look at him, he's just staring off derpily into space. He just seems to love everything. Let's see, what about little Quacky over there? Oh, you're so cute! I'm sorry, little guy. Oh my god. I love both of them, but kitties are kind of my thing. I love kitties. Aw. What about you, little guy? Yeah, I'm definitely choosing Sprigatito. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next, but... Oh, right. Okay, so, neighbor's house down the way. Alright, guys, follow me. Which way did we go? Oh, look at them. Oh. They're so cute. I literally... Waxley, come on. Come on, little dude. Yep, there we go. Come on, guys. I think I know why my brother Stan fell in love with Fuecoco. It looks like Fuecoco is kind of a derp, whereas Quaxly's kind of the more like sophisticated one, and then Sprigatito is just like the cute one. Come on, guys, let's go. Where do I go? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, I can run. All right, cool. Uh-oh. Where did they go? Oh my god. Yeah, that kitty definitely matches my personality. And this little guy is just hungry. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I guess she's my rival? Aww. Quaxly just looks like he's like, I love Quaxly, but I'm gonna go with Gatito because I always go with the water starter. And then in Arceus, I did choose Typhlosion for the purpose of it being a ghost type, which I hear Fuecoco evolves into a ghost type, so. Oh. So she's probably the one I'm gonna have to fight as the champion. Yes, I am going with Sprigatito. Yes, I am. I'm choosing the kitty. I'm gonna give her a nickname. Wait. Oh, it is a girl. Nah, I'm not gonna nickname her. I normally don't nickname my Pokemon. Other people do, but I don't. My character kind of seems like she'd be the type to choose the grass type anyway. She's a lot more feminine than the other characters I've played as. Look at her! I just... She's so cute! She's gonna choose Quaxly. Aww, that's actually a really cute combo. Aw, nobody chose the other little guy. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go battle her. Oh, there's like a battlefield on the beach. Yes, I am. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Again, I think she's in line to be the champion, or she's a gym leader, so. Aww. I'm going for the throat. We are going to make a very perfect team, Gatito. All right, awesome. Oh, they're gonna add the Pokedex. Yeah, there we go. Must have for Pokemon trainers. I remember those days. I'm old. Aw, he's not even down about it. That's good. I was gonna be sad for him if he was. She's always in a rush. Alright, let's go. It's a really nice little beach area. I wonder. Any Pokemon out here? This really is cool. Oh, shit. It actually lets me go in. Which means I might have to surf here later. Alright, here we go. Where's she at? Oh. Oh, Arwen! I hear that Nemona will be here. Nemona here will be taking you to school? That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend, Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms. So I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I've also packed a lunch for your first day. Sweet. I might end up giving it to Sprigatito, though. Am I gonna have to worry about eating, too? This whole system seems to be very different. Oh, she's Spanish. That's cool. I do notice that some of the Pokemon's names are actually, like, Hispanic, too. Like, Fuecoco, like, comes from the fire word, fuego. Sprigatito, gato means cat. Poco Path. Poco means little? Poquito. This here is Poco Path. Even the music. Is that a shiny? There's a fucking shiny already? A Pokeball. Oinky! So you can try to catch a wild Pokemon you're battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. Okay, cool. I have no idea what type Lechonk is, so I'm just gonna use Leafage and see what happens. Let's see. Success. You go, girl. Oh, it's a normal. Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little book library. Sweet. I'm gonna go around and catch literally everything. Alright, let's go. I saw a shiny earlier. Oh wait, whoops. Rotom phone. Oh, auto heal. Oh, okay, so that... Oh, that'll throw out Sprigatito. Oh, Top Hip! Hop Hip, I need one. Wait, I forgot. How do I... Okay, I'm trying to get used to the controls. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Awesome. It's grass, so it's not gonna be. I haven't seen a Hoppip in so long. She's so cute. Of course, I might switch her out later, but we'll see. Hooray! Yay! Alright. Sprigatito. Aww. Oops. Cancel. Hello, Hoppip. Hello, Hoppip! Oh, okay, you do duck with B. It's like similar to, the only thing I can't figure out is how to throw a freaking Pokeball. Oh, it's a scatterbug. Okay. I think I've seen this guy before. Okay. Catching controls are a bit weird. What are you? You look like a ball of yarn. Tarantula. Tarantula? Ah, it's a bug type. All my Pokemon are bug type. I should probably stop this. But I do want to fill my Pokedex from this area. It's all just hip-hop randomly hanging around. Oh, that is so cute. That is so freaking cute. I can't. How do I get up here? Oh wait, hold on, I have to face the other way first. I'm trying to still figure these controls out. Shit. Okay, so I can't go up there yet. I guess. It's very weird to place something like this and place an item up there when I can't get up there. Kinda doesn't make sense. Oh, unless I could climb from this side. Oh shit! Oops. Am I about to trip a battle? Huh, she just falls off the slope. That was weird. Cool. Lechonk hair. Oh, my feet are asleep. Oh no. This is really interesting. I wonder what else there is around here. Is it just those? Ooh. Item over there. And revive. Oops. Is that like a special area? This is really cool. I like it. It's like the same dynamic as Arceus almost. A lot of items out here. I'm wondering if there's other kinds of Pokemon that I'm not seeing. You! You! Yes, I'm talking to you. I am taking you right now. That little Pokemon we saw at the beginning. I don't know what it is, but I want it. My trainer's so serious. Palmy was caught. Hooray! Yeah, and I am going to be battling quite a few Pokemon because... Oh, it's kind of like Pikachu. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's you. Hate to be the bearer of shit, but... Not the strongest one in the pack, but it's one that I could potentially raise to be better. Let's see. Alright. Disarming voice. Alright. No. I'm gonna add him to my party. Okay, cool. And Fletchling evolves into fucking Talonflame, so that's gonna be a good one in my lineup. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. Oh. Are you serious? That's... It's that one Pokemon from earlier, isn't it? But I know I can't catch it yet because it's way out of my fucking league. A lot of items out here. Wow. Holy crap. I've never seen so many items scattered around an area like this before. It's probably going to be very, very giving as far as items go in this game. Okay, obviously it's going to be past here. Oh, it's injured. Oh, and I need that. I need Houndoom. Ooh. She's a feisty one. Mysterious Pokemon seems too weak to move. I think it's gonna end up liking me because I gave him a sandwich. It's like a weird mechanical Pokemon. What is happening? Guessing there's something in that cave that it wants. That's weird. I'm guessing she's finally gonna catch up. Okay, cool. I'm still streaming. I'm guessing over time it becomes more friendly toward me because I help it. Oh, it's helping me. Oh, there's a freaking Houndoom over there. Oh, look at him. I like you. I don't know what you are, but you're cute. All right, cool. That was a Houndoom back there. It was just staring. And my guess is that he's helping me out. Oh, shit. Nope, not today. Not today. You're not ganging up on him today. My guess is that I'm not going to be able to come back here, so... She wants close because she wants to capture it. Oh, yep. The Houndoom that was staring me down. I am not going to be able to win this. That Scott Tito got scared. They're coming. Shit. I kind of want one of them. Holy shit, you saved me. Oh, this poor thing. It must be running out of power because it's injured. She seems very adamant on me becoming its trainer. I just rescued it to rescue it, you know? I really want to go back and catch a Houndoom. That would be perfect for my team. I want one. Who is that? Kind of reminds me of Volo. Oh, it's his. Guess it's like the academy school or something. His name is Arven, and I'm Arwen. He's literally gonna fucking bully me. He's gonna bully me because he thinks I'm ordering the Pokemon around. I like how it's cheering in the background. See. Managing to take him out, so that's good. I like how he's cheering in the background for me. It's kind of funny. Savage. Sprigatito is a savage. I'm actually very excited. He's like, I lost. Wah. Miraidon's Pokeball. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. Arven gave it to you. What? What a bitch! Jesus. I'll give him back to the professor. I'm not strong enough to be using him. Like, he's not mine. I'm not gonna go ordering him around. Ooh, it's like Hogwarts, but for Pokemon. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy, Hoggy, Hogwarts. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy, Hoggy, Hogwarts. All right. Looking forward to it. Can't wait to get back. We're going to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from here? She's like Dora the fucking Explorer. So enthusiastic about everything. And also she scatters Spanish throughout her speaking. Welcome to Palladia. Oh! Los platos. The plates? Really? Vamos, come on. She's seriously Dora the Explorer if she became goth. Alright, let's go. Like, that's her catchphrase too. Dora always says, vamos! Or vámonos! Alright, let's get going. I really want to catch a Houndoom. But I can't get back up there, can I? Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, you have the option of just talking to them now. That's neat. Aw, you're cute. He's like youngster Joey. I'm gonna train my Sprigatito the most because my others are not as strong. Hooray! Though I will say I think I should probably give other Pokemon a chance. Let's see. Ooh, another item over here. That's a Scatterbug. That's a Tarantula. Psyduck! Yes, Psyduck. Come to mama. I need a psychic type. Is it playing disco? Oh shit. That's not my intention. I don't want to faint it. Alright. I'm not a fan of Scatterbug, so I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Actually, oops, I don't want to give it a nickname. Add him to my party. I think I'm going to... Actually, I'm gonna get rid of Hoppip. Because I already have Sprigatito, which is grass, so I don't need another grass for right now. Not unless I get rid of my Sprigatito for some reason, which I don't think I will, because she is my baby. And ain't nobody gonna separate me from my baby. There's my baby. Is that a deerling? Holy shit, it's a deerling! Hi! Hi! Never mind what I said earlier. I definitely want Deerling. Aww. I'm so glad. Alright, I'm gonna have a great team. Alright, cool. I'm gonna add her to my party, or him. I'm not sure what gender he is, or she is. That's an electric, that's fire, that's a bug. I'm gonna add Deerling, because Deerling's a bit stronger than Scatterbug, I think. Okay, I need to definitely, for sure, heal my Pokemon. Alright, baby. I'll give you a potion. Here you go, buddy. I'm sorry. I meant to heal you earlier, but I forgot. Alright. What's that? Oh, another trainer. Yes. 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 I am switching out Lechonk. I don't care. I need a fairy in my lineup, because that's one of my favorite Pokemon types. Yes! No, I don't, but I love him or her. Sorry, Lechonk. I love you, but I need a fairy. And then what are you? What are you? That's so cute. It just seems like all the Pokemon in this generations are freaking adorable. Hi. I don't know what you are, but you are just the most adorable thing. Fido. What the hell is a Fido? So what is it? Oh, it's another fairy. Hold on, I need to see what Fido evolves into. Wigglytuff is a Pokemon I'm used to. Hold on, I need to see what Fido evolves into. Wigglytuff is a Pokemon I'm used to. Let's see. It evolves into... Oh, it has own tempo. That's cool. Dashbun. Oh, it has own tempo. Oh, that's cute. Mastiff. Oh, that's cute. Mastiff. Hold on, give me a minute. Evolution. I already have Igglybuff, so I'll send him to my boxes until I can see what it evolves into. That's cute, though. Aww. Alright. I think my team is almost pretty much set. That is a Surskit. And that is another Igglybuff. Hello! It's a Meryl, hi! That's Azumarill. How cute. These Pokemon are all very easy to catch. The Psyduck's just floating there. That's cute. I think I'm good. Alright. I don't need an Azumarill right now. I have Psyduck, so I think I'm good with Psyduck. Okay, that is... Is that the new Wooper? Hello? Oh my goodness. All of my Pokemon are girls, I'm noticing. That Igglybuster's just floating there. That's cute. What type is this guy? Poison and ground. Stan already says he's gonna have this Wooper, so I'm not gonna bother with him. Not for right now, anyway. This guy's getting harassed. I don't know if he realizes that. Lechonk. I will say Lechonk doesn't seem to be able to take a hit very well. Kinda glad I got rid of it. Alright. I think I already have my team for right now. We're good. I even have a fairy type, which is very rare for fairy types to appear first thing. So I'm actually very excited about that. Head on over here. There's a Ralts. Ralts. I'm running out of Pokeballs fast, but hear me out. I think I'm gonna get rid of Deerling to have a Ralts. Alright. Because Ralts is pretty good, so I'm not gonna pass it up. What I really would love to run into is a Ghost type, but that's probably not gonna happen for a while. It normally never does. Oh, Pokemon centers are literally just booths now? Interesting. Can't be healthy if it's raining. And that's the Pokemon Mart. Okay. And that is the TM machine. Her phone is black. I'm so jealous. Lead Pokemon out with the R button. Alright. I want to heal up. Alrighty, babies. You're all good. Wait, so... Don't know where to go. Can I register my birthday? Yes, I'm gonna register. 15. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna need a few of these. And then I do have 4 revives in my bag, but I will take one more. Wait, no, I get a... they don't have full heals here. It's okay. See what TMs they have. Charm, Mud Slap, shit. Oh, that's what I've been gathering. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's cool. And then... what, I could just wander around now? Oh, that's ominous. It went silent for a few moments. Wow. It's pretty. Hi! Black Tauros is kind of cool looking. Very nice guy, too. Aw, thanks, Brigadito. You're so cute. Go for an adventure. South Province, Area 1. What is this? It got oddly quiet over here. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Hello, babies. Oh my god, you're all just so freaking adorable. I can't stand it. Hello. Oh my goodness, I just want to pinch your little cheekies. There you are, Spargadito. Alright, let's go. Oh no, they're all gonna chase me. I didn't do anything. Stored power. That one's peeing on a tree. La la la. Am I just gonna get swarmed by Igglybuff? Because if so, I'm totally down to be swarmed by Igglybuff. The Pokemon seem to be a little higher leveled around this area. Hi! Pretty kitty. Who's my pretty kitty? Nice, my pretty kitty right here. Aww. That's actually really cute. There's a couple little Lechonks hanging out over there. Alright, I'll be right with you, trainer guy. Just want to ensure I don't miss any items here, because these don't seem like they're going to be obtainable after all this. It seems like this has a... Is that a... Oh, it's one of those tarantula things hiding. Netball. Interesting. Alright, so... Alright, give me a minute. Calm down. What's that? What is that? Okay, that's just a... Los platos. It's really weird how seamless everything is. What's that? Oh, that's a Squobit. I'm not gonna worry about that one until later. What's that? What are you? What are you? You were probably the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Strudel. Alright, so what is this thing? Oh, it's a poison. Keep enemies away from his territory. Paints to mark its spot. I'm sending him to the box. He's not really appealing to me. I'm not really a poison Pokemon aficionado. Just gonna walk around getting some items. What is that? Okay, another one of those Strudel things. Surskit over there. I think I'm gonna start a little bit further back on the path there. I'm gathering so many items. I don't feel like this is right, but they're there, so I'm gonna take them. Alright, I'm gonna start on this side of the path, since it seems like it's leaning toward that way anyway. Two Pokemon. I have 6, baby. Alright, let's see what we got. Alrighty. Take advantage of it being part water. I think I'm gonna try using Psyduck. See, I want a Houndour. All right, battle set. Go Psyduck. Good job, buddy. I feel bad. Like, little kids shouldn't have to pay after they win a battle. That's not fair. Just makes them feel traumatized, you know? I know if I was a kid and I freaking got my ass kicked by an older person, I'd be kind of traumatized if I had to, like, empty the contents of my wallet that my mom gave me. Where's your lunch money? I don't know, some kid beat the shit out of me in a Pokemon fight and ended up taking my entire life savings. It's fucked up, if you think about it. Finally an adult.
Hello, I'm an adult.
That's what that guy was saying. Oh, he's the janitor. That's cool, he has a Gulpin. It's not very effective, okay. It's poison. I have to remember that. Cool. Alright. Oh no, I don't think I need that. By the time I get to school, all of my Pokemon, I want them all to be like level 10. Lepaberry. There's just items scattered everywhere. What is this about? I'm literally finding an item like every 10 seconds. It's even more item spawns than freaking, whatchamacallit. The game that came out before, Sword and Shield. Like, that is just crazy to me how many items I'm finding. Let's go on this path now. Excuse me. Oh, look at the babies. This is great. Like, oh, hey, it's a Bonsley. I'll catch that later, though. Not really too worried. What in the fuck? Oh. That Lechonk looked like it grew, like, very long legs for a moment. The Lechonk's like, fuck this. That's hilarious. Aw. Sorry, but that's adorable. Oh shit. Sprigatito is way too strong. I need to start training my others. Alright, I think it's about high time I change. I'm gonna change my Pokemon formation here. Okay, we're gonna put... Sorry, honey. You're my baby, but we gotta let others have a chance too. And right now, Ralts is still useless, so... Put him next. Last, because... Alright, there we go. Protect him. Okay, so how do I open my phone? What is this? Habitat unknown. Oh. That is Swalot, Basculin. That one's a new one. The evolved form of Bounce Sweet. And a slack off. The slacking. See. Oh, that's cute, actually. Oh, that's so cute. I'm a fan of that one, though. That looks like something I would do. Okay. Rotate camera. Oh, why? Oh, you can mess with the settings. That's really cool. That is so freaking cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's set out again. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but... Oh, another item over there. Let's see. I haven't really seen many other Pokemon out here besides the same ones over and over. Oh, am I supposed to go here? Oh no, this is just another area. There's a full heal. No notices. Oh, it's like a whole new thing. Oh, that's neat. I could change my uniform. I actually think I like this one the best. School helmet. Yeah, I need to get a new case for my Rotom phone. Yes. Yeah, that is much better. This is kind of the way I would have dressed anyway. I was over there walking around in the regular uniform and I didn't know I could change already. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see what's over here. I should probably do my workout, but I'm gonna wait a little while. How long have I been streaming for? I don't even know. Huh. What? Oh, I almost tripped over that guy. Oops. There's so many Pokemon in here. Holy cow. Not many choices, but there's just large quantities of Pokemon. Hop hip again. Another Lechonk. Another one of those poodle. I don't know what they're called. Trying to kind of see what other items there are around the area and other trainers before I go on, because I don't want to leave without getting everybody, you know? I don't want to have to come back here a lot. Oh. A hiker. Let's see. I'm glad that they're making like trainers of different body types. Oh, it's that thing from the previous games. Okay, I need to switch. Swap in because Igglybuff apparently doesn't know any good moves just yet. Roly-poly. Holy shit. That's a good ability to have for a fucking little starter. Awesome. Yes. Let's do Defense Girl. Because pretty soon she won't need that anyway. Aw. Everyone's such a good sport in this game. more up here that I'm missing? Oh, a little swarm of hop hips. Hello. I don't know if I'm wandering too far. This is like the most open-mapped Pokemon I've ever played. I could tell that pretty soon I'm gonna have a Pokemon that climbs similar to a Sneasler. Very mountainous region, I'm noticing. They made this region even more mountainous than the Mount Coronet's region of Sinnoh. Find that to be very interesting. It tells me that ground Pokemon are probably going to be a big deal in this game. Hell, there's like a ground Pokemon right there, first and foremost. With the new Wooper. No, wait, no. New Wooper isn't ground. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just tired. Let's see. Not really missing anything up here, am I? Oh, yeah, there's something down there. Take a slide over there real quick. Alrighty. Again, they are very generous with the items, and I don't know what that's about. But that is very reassuring that this game experience isn't going to be as harsh. Which, I'm used to the harsh because I grew up on this shit, but still. Oh, look at him! Oh, there is a slack off here. Hoping I get to catch them later. You go, girl. Or boy. I'm not sure what you are. A girl. Ah, shit. I'm gonna try Palmy. I'm curious. I don't know what this thing is, and I want to learn more. And I have a chance to learn more because of Slackoff's ability there. Kind of seems like this little Pokemon is it's like another form of Pikachu. Like it's their Pikachu. Kind of even looks the same, really, except it looks more based off of a hamster or a bush baby. There we go. That took forever. Cool, cool. And yes, Fury Swipes for right now. Because that is much better than Tail Whip. Alright. I'm getting freaking filthy rich too because of all the battles I'm winning. I'm gonna be a freaking rich kid. Just be slaughtering everyone. Oh, just a little swarm of those guys. Oh, shit. Scared me. Holy crap. Iker? Okay, I don't know what that is, but I want one. I love my baby. Little present for you when you wake up. Alright. I like how you can change the camera angles in this battle. Let's see. I want my Igglybuff to beat something. Have fun with that confusion. All right. Awesome. What's back here? Nothing. Go over here. What? Oh, there's a cutscene. Like, I knew this would happen. I knew I would get addicted to the game. Alright, here comes Nemona. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? But your Pokemon are getting stronger. Alright. You asked for it. She didn't even give me a chance to heal first. What a bitch. Oh shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to come in hot. Quaxley is so cute. I gotta make it fall asleep before it gets too worked up. Let's see. That is the most not asleep Quaxley I've ever seen, and I've never seen an asleep Quaxly. Its eyes are like literally open. Okay, that's what I thought, because that would have been friggin' hilarious. Oh, okay, she... I'm gonna have to work on Igglybuff a little. Alright, Ralt. Confusion. Nice. No, I think it's actually a smarter idea. Should have probably taken out my chat box there before I began playing, because now half the game is blocked, but I hoped someone would join me on this live stream, but no one did, so it's okay though. She seems very... Bitch, how is this fair? That's not really fair. That's so not fair. I don't have that ability. Alright. I'm gonna play dirty. Alright. Playing dirty. It is cool that they crystallize now. See. Is that the entrance to the school? Okay, that's ominous. Oh, I guess I was just eager to get to school. Oh, hi! Which crusade? How? Who? Hi! I didn't think anyone would come join me. How's it going? Playing some Pokemon Violet. Hi. Hey, girl. Hi. How's it going, dude? Normally, this is how my streams always are. They're kind of quiet. I just sit and play the game. We finally made it. Oh my god. Messagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. Interessante. Just playing some Guild Wars, saw you were live and thought I'd bring some folks over. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Usually I don't really have anybody that watches, so, you know. Not really used to having an audience. I'm not really that talkative. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I can fix my hair. Actually, I like the way my character looks right now, so I'm good. Let's see. Food! My character still hasn't eaten yet, so... Please, give me that ability. Yeah, you're a real cunt for freaking bringing in a terrestrialized Pokemon before I even had the ability. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up in front of the school. Jeez. Alright. I guess we're gonna explore the city. Guy has a Bronzong over there. Swabloos! Oh my god, how cute! Hi. Aw, I want one. It just seems like there's a lot of Pokemon that I don't run into yet. What the heck? What's up with that? How's that even fair? I'm gonna go over here. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, item. This game is very generous with items so far. Like, I have been finding item after item and have had no need to even go to the store. That's how many items there are. Oh, speaking of store, I should probably go to a Pokemon Center. But that's probably down there, isn't it? Alright, let's see. There's another item here. What in the hecky? Ooh, it's a lot of frame rates that are missing over here, man. Ooh, it's a spoink. Ugh. No frames are dropping so far, so that's good. Oh, look, Magikarp. And a Pachirisu. Like I said, there's, like, hardly any choice of Pokemon over here, so it's kind of just like... I'm left over here wanting a freak... Oh, Combee. I'm left over here wanting a Swablu and shit. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. La-ti-da. I am wearing the spring uniform because the summer uniform just looked kind of wonky on me. Thought I'd go with a more, you know, normal child person thing look. Alrighty. What? Oh. Alrighty. Cool beans. Muchos, thank you. Now, where the fuck am I? It is spoinky. I wanted food. Where's the food? You said there was food, but there's nothing. Go find the food. I had to give my sandwich to that whatchamacallit. My character's probably friggin' starving. I'm literally 10 years old. I need nutrients, goddammit.
I'm a 10-year-old girl. I need food.
Teehee. Like, what the hell is this place? Like I said earlier, it looks like friggin' Hogwarts for Pokemon. Thanks. Thank you so much for bringing people. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun, whatever you're doing. What is this? Ooh.
Welcome to Deli Bird Presents. We've got great gifts galore. What'll it be?
Let's immediately change the Rotom phone case because... I'm going to go with... the pink. Yes, I do. Because I have everything else pretty much already purple. General goods. Let's see what we got here. Power band, power anklet. I'm good. Alright. A Deliblasty day. Did I just, like... That was a weird exit, but okay. I'll go with it. I kind of just levitated out the door. Bethesda, is that you?
Get me in. Oh, how cute.
The lag is real. Look at that NPC. She's seen better days. Where's the food? God damn it. Oh, here's a place. Let's go to Starbucks for Pokemon. Oh, there's quesadillas. Yeah, this place is definitely modeled after Mexico. Mexico City, anyway. Yes. Yes. I have eaten. We need to find a ghost type. I'm gonna say this outright. I don't appreciate the fact that there has been no chance to catch a single ghost Pokemon. There needs to be at least one ghost in my party before I walk into that school. Does the sun even set? That's my main question. Does the sun even set in this region? Let's see, what is this? That is another eatery? Again, I just levitate out the door. Don't mind me. What's in here? Seems like some sketchy back alley.
Hey kid, you wanna buy a sundial?
Let's see. What the? Oh, there are sketchy people back here. Hey. Hi. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Seems you're not doing anything. Yeah, see, this is definitely modeled after parts of Mexico. The way that the alleys look and everything, very reminiscent of my hometown in Mexico. Quick claw. What is this? Ooh. VV pick. Easy to grab. That's pretty neat. They have like different little sandwiches and stuff that you could eat. All right. Guess it's so that way you can take your take your Pokemon out to eat on the go. Female Combi, very rare. And that guy has one. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna go up there in just a moment, but first I wanna look around here.
Hola, fresh produce. Look no further than Deli Kiosco. What would you like?
Chorizo. Fruits, veggies. So much food, wow. Alright, I have found so much food. Let's go to... What is this? Is that another food place? Or is that a place where I could buy some clothing? No, that's another food place. There's a lot of shit in this town, wow. That's another sandwich shop. I cannot find that salon anywhere. What is this? Oh, that's seafood. That's neat. What's this? That's the coffee shop I was in earlier. That's a sandwich shop. That's another coffee shop. Wow, there are so many coffee shops in this town. Like a crazy, insane amount of coffee shops in this town. I kind of want to find the salon before I go. Oh wait, never mind. I don't even think I need to go to the salon. I like my look anyway, but... I don't want to quite go into the academy just yet. I want to see what there is first. So I have a feeling I'm not going to get to come back here for a very long time. Part of me says I should do my workout. Part of me says I should just wait to get back to it till tomorrow because I'm so not feeling it today. I've been off of my workout routine for 2 weeks now because I just haven't really recovered from being sick. That cold that's going around right now is really vicious. Like, I'm still not even quite over it. Is this like a bookshop or something?
Oh, curiosity.
But it won't let me in. Damn it. Angry. And that is... What is this?
Welcome to Chansey Supply. What can we assist you with today?
I'm good. They need to work on that exit mechanism. Oops, I'm crouching. My bad. What's this? Okay, I can't go in there. All these shops that I can't even go in. Guy is a Starly. There's so many things, wow. Another coffee shop. Is that clothing? Oh, there is. Rough and tough. What is that? Took quite a while to load. Mosaic 3. Spicy pepper. Bighorn. Zigzags. Horn-rimmed glasses. Eh. Alright. What is this? Another coffee shop. There are so many Starbucks around here.
Small blue.
Zapatos. Cool, cool. Shit, I can't get them just yet. It's okay, I'll get them later. Kinda went crazy with the shopping, but it's all good. I'll come back out. I'm guessing there's gonna be a commotion. Team Star. Not really. I guess they're the school bullies or something. No. All I see is a couple of bullies. They're like the Ginyu Force. Yeah, they're the Team Rocket, I guess. Probably change Pokemon. Let's see. I'm guessing that girl's not gonna do a damn thing to help me? Okay. Should have left your bitch ass alone. Ooh. That's right. Bitch slap this strudel. Shit. Alright, I better get my... Okay, that is too many Pokemon fainted for comfort. Come on. Come on. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's right. That's right, bitch. Yay! My character is so cute. Yes. Alright, I guess she's gonna force us to fight. But it's the chance to make me learn about crystallization or whatever it's called. Young goose. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon called terrestrializing. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type will become more powerful. Once you crystallize a Pokemon once, they can't crystallize again until you heal them at a Pokemon Center. That is so weird. Oh, it's like Sailor Moon. Moon crystal power. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Not effective. Good luck. And I have cute charm, so haha. Bitch. I think I'm gonna try copycat on this next turn. If it doesn't smack itself. Oh. It's not gonna be able to. Oh, okay, it did. Pardon me. Love it. If anyone's still here, where are y'all from? Curious. This is so cool. This terrestrializing thing is so neat. Like, I knew it was a bad idea for me to get my hands on the game because I would be playing for fucking hours. Alright. Let's go, Wigglybuff. Alright. Ultimately in the end. Hooray! Why is she cheering? They lost. She's like spazzing out back there. Ah. Oh. Hasta la vista. That is the lamest thing. Guessing she's the shy kid. Beautiful. I'm sure that my buns and thighs are going to be very appreciative of this task. Go to school. Everyone here must have, like, the best glutes in the world. Alright, let's look around for items first and foremost, because that seems to be a thing in this game. Team Star Kids. This is like crazy. It's like... Oh! It's that rock dog. I forget its name. Let's see. Ooh. Fascinating.
Ew, truly a marvelous place.
Seriously though, it's like Hogwarts for friggin' Pokemon. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Tell me that's not like a Hogwarts reference. Here we go. Bada bing, bada frickin' boom. Let's see. Welcome to Yuva. This here is the entrance hall. Hello, hi. Sign up for classes at the desk. The band Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Oh. So in other words, don't help students if they're being bullied. Right, like that's justifiable. Oh, I guess they're actually gonna make me take the classes. That's neat. Aliens. Okay, I had to get it out of my system. I had to get it out of my system because you cannot freaking lie. That is totally who they're basing this character off of. The hair and everything. It's literally on point. Can I ask a question? Okay, so I guess this is how the game gets to know me, and it bases the algorithm off it. I do have to admit, everything's a bit glitchy. Lots of kids. Wow. Is the homeroom like out, or have I not talked to everyone? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you see someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. I'll go to the cafeteria. Because knowing me, I'm probably very hungry after a very long class. I might have to turn the game off in a bit. Oh, it's Zorua. Yes, I have had curry before. It's great. The Zorua seems very eager to talk to me. Arven. I can kind of tell this guy is more of a hiker type of guy. Oh, so he wants to be like a medicine type of guy. Oh. As we descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. Wow. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. Notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, but the differences in its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate. Interesting. False Dragon Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, Open Sky Titan. Oh, this is how I get quests. I guess that this game is kind of like Arceus and that it's quest-based. Well, he was a douchebag earlier, but I'm not gonna be mean. Aw. Good for you, kiddo. Who are you? Cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. That's weird. He seems kind of shady. Like, now that I'm getting to, like, see this dude a bit more, he seems very shady to me. I feel like he's the actual Team Star leader. That's kind of what this seems to be pointing to. Book sticking out here. Nah, I'm good. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, excuse me. Biology, math, battle studies. Oh, so like it lets you... Okay. That's cool. Okay, that is a pretty cool looking trainer. Fighting. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I could tell by looking at her. And the fact that she's like, I like to work out. Okay. 2 categories that attacks moves fall under. Physical moves and special moves. I do like that they're diving a lot more into like the academic side of Pokemon in this one. I mean, that was pretty insightful. All right. All right, cool. Explore the school a little more. So much to remember. There's so much around here. Wow, what is this? Where do you want to go? I guess Nemona is waiting for me. Nemona.
Nyamaga!
Oh. I'm guessing these are the teachers. That person's hair is like glamorous. Holy cow. Everyone has such an interesting look about them. La primera. Raise their Pokemon strong. Gotta take on the 8 gyms. That's fair. She's not like the other, like, friends that we've had. She seems to be a lot more likable. The other guys, they all tended to be kind of, like, impulsive and shit. She seems to be a lot more lax. Oh. Okay, Montevenera gym. I know I'm going there first because there's ghost types there. I need to find a ghost type. Victory Road. I didn't even get to talk to anybody. Okay. Gonna have to go there. I have no choice, really. Ah, my freaking feet keep falling asleep. It's driving me nuts. You called me, sir. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. What happened to that Pokemon? Oh, it's the professor guy. Hi, Professor Guy. Miraidon was in my care. Of course I will. Aww. Poor baby. And he still protected me. That's crazy. So in order to even have the meeting with the Pokemon, I have to get it back to its original power, even though we've already met. So I'm guessing this Area Zero thing is like a post-game thing. Hello, pizza lovers. What's going on? Saucy sauce. Sorry, I'm not really used to having people in my audience, so whenever I see the chat thing, it doesn't really notify me. Cool, cool, though. Hey, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to turn it off in a bit because around midnight, I'm gonna have to go. I am guessing that he's doing the same thing as that other kid and trying to gather those herbs. Yes, I am. Yes. Yes! Moisturize me. No, I'm just kidding. For real, though. He does look like he would be in a shaving commercial for those, like, overly fancy racers. Or he looks like he would be, Oh, I guess we're roommates? He also looks like he would be the head of the country club. Just throwing that out there. Okay. Ooh. Super comfy. Yeah. Yep. 18 blades. It's actually not necessary to have more than one blade, but some razors are like, we have 5 blades. I want to wander outside now. I want to find the other areas and battle the gym leaders. And then the last day arrives for your true adventure to begin. So I'm guessing that this was just the intro. Yes. Yes. And don't forget the unnecessary amount of glitter. Alright. Do I even get a choice in the matter? Dude, for real though, lady shavers are not as good as dude shavers. Just saying. They need to work on that shit. Excellent. Explain your study assignment. The treasure hunt that Nimona or whatnot was talking about. In search of your own treasure. Oh. So it's basically an academy that's supposed to prepare you for your Pokemon journey. I will discover all of the Pokemon. My character's look is so mischievous. She's like, Pew pew swish zoom. Pokemon journey. Blah, blah, blah. They're all gonna have so much fun. Alright. I'm gonna do all the things. I'm gonna go beat the gym leaders. I'm gonna find those herbs that one dude was talking about. And then I'm gonna freaking go and help out the professor guy. What is this? I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. Oh, so the area 0 is like the restricted area. It's probably gonna be where I have to go in the future. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start my adventure. That's what I'm saying. What are we supposed to do? Cool lizard thingamajig. I already have my team though, but I might change a few Pokemon around because again, I need a ghost and I need a dragon. I'm not going anywhere without a ghost and a dragon. So, yeah, I guess the whole Pokemon journey is the chance to learn for realsies. Well, I'm gonna do everything. I'm not gonna just go one thing. Fighting crew, poison crew, fire crew. I actually do appreciate that there's different types for the team now, besides just the same fucking 5 Pokemon. I'm guessing that Cassiopeia is actually the head of Teen Star. I'm gonna go change my outfit. He loves sandwiches. Oh, so Miraidon's acting as a ride. That's cool. I'm gonna go both ways, so. So, I'm gonna go and change. What's this? Socks. Shoes I couldn't afford earlier. Ah, shit. Is there, there's not a shop to buy pants or anything, is there? No. Alright, so, how do I see the map? Map. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but he said something about the ghost Pokemon being oh, I could jump with him now. That means I could reach some of the shit that I couldn't get earlier, but I'm not gonna do that till later. We'll go out this gate. I thought they said that you can go in whatever order you wanted, but I guess not. Let's see. God, I've been live streaming forever. I should probably stop. Started at 9, I think. Let's see. Pretty cool. It's like my bike. You guys know where this is going, right? Sorry, Pawnee. Mareep has priority over all else. Mareep is, it evolves into Ampharos, which is one of my favorite Pokemon to use.
Babies! All these cute little babies.
What's over here? This is like really, really open. Wow. gonna have to mess around a lot more whenever when I turn the stream off. What is that? Just sprigs of like stardust coming out of the ground. What the fuck are you? Hi. You look ferocious. Mischief. I like how the music's kind of funky. Seems to be a dark type. I like how that Hopip's just like, hi. Okay. I have no idea what the hell this thing is. It's so weird looking, but I'm gonna catch it anyway to fill my Pokedex. What the heck? Okay, there has to be a way I could just catch it without having to battle it, because it just seems like Igglybuff keeps missing. Thank you. Seems like a dark type. Yeah, I do it. Dark type. It's not gonna be one I use, though. Hooray. A lot of them over there. There we begin. Should probably battle a few people before I go. Oh, he's wearing the same one as me. The same uniform. Tab bulb. Water and electric? No, ground and electric. Oh, and it has own tempo. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I was right. It's ground and electric. That's actually pretty rare type combo. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's see. Oh, shit. See what Vince says, because he hasn't texted me yet, so I'm kind of worried. Yeah, Vincent has not messaged me yet, so I think I can continue to play. I don't think I'm gonna do my workout until I'm home, picking him up, till after he falls asleep. baby.
Congratulations, my little baby.
I love him. Carlos the student. It's not about knowledge. I'm gonna go back and battle some of the trainers I've missed. I'm just coming up here to see what else there is. What are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't make it swim. I guess that's ability I learn later. What are these? Oh, I'm not going to be able to access those till later in the game, probably. So there is a TM here. This is a very interesting map. What is this, though? What is this? What are you? Oh, it's a terraformed Pokemon. Cannot catch it while it's terra crystallized. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna change. It's a flying type. Pretty strong. Shit. See what Fletchling can do. Come on, don't do this to me. Alright. It's obvious I need to get rid of you really quick. But I'm not going to be able to unless I defeat you. Not sure what Merit can do, but very hard. Okay, that's what I thought. That'll reduce its speed. And now it's not terra crystallized anymore. It's weird how they got terra crystallized in the wild now. That's probably what those other Pokemon were. Alright, let me heal my babies real quick. Yay. Trying to use my Pokemon. Okay. No. Never mind. Still trying to get used to the buttons. Why am I not able to... There you go, that's what I wanted. So that's what that is. So when you see that light, it means that there's a terraformed Pokemon in the wild, and you have a chance to catch it. And it'll be a little bit of a stronger encounter. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, look, a Pikachu. Aw. I'm getting tired. I have so much video content I need to work on tomorrow. And I only have a few days to film my Thanksgiving episode for Gassy Vampire. I only have one of these, Pikachu. Come with me. Oh, come on. Really? I appreciate the bass riff in this. Have a taste of your own medicine. Should be a little easier now that it has a status ailment. Thank you. That's what I thought. Sorry, Pound is just really useless at this. I'm not gonna put it in my party. I actually prefer Mary over Pikachu. A lot of Pikachu around here. Makes me wonder if this terraform Pokemon over here is going to be a Pikachu. Around Paldea, you'll see gleaming crystals. You'll be able to take on a Terror Raid. Oh, it's like the Gigantamax battles. Actually. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm curious. I just want to try it. This episode's already almost 3 hours long. I should probably stop it. Oh, so it's like you can team up with people from the academy. Take a time penalty. Nimble. Oh, we're being timed. So we have a set amount of time to beat it. What in the fuck is going on? This is probably the most chaotic thing I've seen in my life. This is so weird. Shit. Oh, okay. What is that thing? I have to say, the animations in this game are fucking incredible. Little glitchy, but incredible. Fair, fair. All right. What is a nimble? I have no idea what any of these new Pokemon are. That is really cool. That was a really fun experience. Oh, so they just like randomly grow. Oh no, it's raining. Shit. What do I do? I'm not even equipped for this shit. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're that turtle thing from the previous game in Sword and Shield. I forget what you're called though. Chewtle. That's cool they brought him back. Not really a fan, but still a good... I actually had a Chewtle in Sword and Shield at one point, and it was pretty powerful, but I like my team the way it is right now. I don't want to change too much about it unless I find a ghost Pokemon. Who are you? So I guess that's the stronger area. I'm in the regular area at the moment. Can't I go faster on him? Ah! My bad. I didn't mean to run over you. Oh shit, it's not gonna let me run. My poor baby keeps fucking getting paralyzed, man. Can I run now? No. Oh, Wigglybuff. I'm gonna probably switch you to someone faster. Alright. Can't open the decks. It just seems like the buttons are so weird. Nope. No. Poor thing, she's freezing. I'm trying to... There you go. I keep forgetting the thing. And now I'm definitely changing your formation because you are really slow. Let's put Fletchling first. Ralt second. Igglybuff third. Sprigatito is now last. Oh my god. I keep doing that. I'm not trying to fight anyone but trainers right now. Is that the same trainer I talked to earlier? I'm gonna go back down the path because I think there's a few trainers I missed along the way. Oh. No, that was weird. That weasel changed into a Psyduck. So that seems to be the entrance gate. Another berry here. Ah, damn it. That's like I turn away from the screen for one moment. It's not how I'm trying to train right now. I'm trying to train with actual trainers so I can get money. People like this weirdo over here. Growlithe. Like, I don't really appreciate that they battle with Pokemon that aren't even around this area, and it gives you false hope, but I know that people are from, like, around the world and shit. Like, maybe from their hometown is where they got their Pokemon. Alright. Your chance to sign, Igglybuff. I also have to keep checking my phone because I don't want to miss a single moment if Vince texts me. Oh, I hate that. I hate people who do that. Good strategy, though. I need to really work on my Igglybuff's attack. That's where she's really messing up. Her attack power is like abysmal. She's able to take a hit. Look at that Psyduck. He's just sitting there. It's cheering. That Psyduck was just stalking me. Gonna be real, man. I'm lost too. Jigglypuff! Look, Jigglypuff! You're in the game! Yes, I have a stuffed Jigglypuff. Because Jigglypuff is one of my favorite Pokemon. Jigglypuff! And then all I have left is Wigglytuff. But I can't get that unless I get a Moonstone. Alright, Fletchling. Time to heal up. Yeah, I'm not using my Terraform unless I absolutely need to. Alright, guys, let's go. What the heck? Guessing this is the end of the line. There has to be a way up there. Maybe in the future he learns to jump higher or something? Oh shit. Almost did the thing again where I fell in the water. Combi. Hi. Aren't you cute? My character throws her shit hard. You want to capture it, not smack it in the face. Jeez. Calm your tits. That is very tantalizing, though, to have the items so reachable, but not so reachable. Oh. Hooray. Am I supposed to, like, hold a certain button down or something? Okay, I can't do the thing where I glitch it, like last time in Arceus. Just a little gathering of Hop-Hip over there. They're performing satanic rituals. It's a little Hop-Hip cult. Alright, let's just continue down the path and see where it takes us. Gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going, but I am liking this adventure so far because it is very open. And I appreciate the graphics, I appreciate the animations, I appreciate the whole dynamic of, like, the whole being in a school thing that prepares you for your adventure. Kind of just makes you feel a bit more involved and immersed, you know what I mean? I just wish I could go faster on this guy. I feel like I walk faster than him. But he actually already seems to be very attached to me. What I'm willing to guess is that later in the game, it's gonna come to a point where I'm gonna have to bring it back to its original power. And then it's gonna, like, something's gonna happen where I'm gonna have to fight it for real. Just a prediction guess of what's gonna go on in the game. Let's see what you got, little kid. Oh, it's a Kricketot. How cute. Now listen carefully, kiddo. You want to train them up real strong? Gotta get their defenses higher. Aw, poor baby. I don't like this. I don't like that it, like, makes me rob little kids. Like, at least make it so that they don't have to pay you. It's a little bit fucked up that I'm, like, kicking this kid's ass and then taking his money. It's probably all the money he has in his wallet. Jeez. Calm down. Just exploring. Ah! I didn't want you. Just wanted the item. Just want this. There you go. That's what I want. A lot of people dropping shit. What's that about? Oh, I guess I'm back at the gate. What are you? Oh, it's that olive Pokemon. It's that one olive Pokemon that everyone's been raving about. I don't want to faint it. I know that's the first thing that's going to do if I even attack at once. It's so cute. I cannot stand it. Sorry, little guy. Ouch. My leg keeps falling asleep. Yay! Okay. Grass. That's adorable. I already have a grass type as my starter though, so. Like, I get them confused with items. I'm not trying to battle you. Just trying to get the items around you guys. Not looking for a fight right now. Oh, Surskit! Not Surskit, Sunkern! Where the hell did I go? Cuteness. All right. I will replace Scratch. All right. What I'm planning to do in this series is do a series of long episodes, but I don't want them to be over 3 hours. So this is consider this to be kind of a, special thing that I don't do often. Ow, bitch. One of my Pokemon is due to evolve soon, besides Igglybuff, who just evolved. I think. If I remember right, Fletchling's next. Oh, nice. Alright, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Alright. If it's nighttime, there should be ghosts out, so hoping we'll run into something soon. I'm excited. It's cool that they have just random Pokemon centers kind of scattered about. This is like Pokemon mixed with Skyrim. It's crazy. There's so much shit to see. I'm not even done exploring half the map. We have to run into a ghost eventually, right? Sorry, kiddo. You're toast. Dang it, I couldn't level him up. Aww. I don't like beating kids. What the heck, Pokemon? Can't you do something about that? Let's see. What is this? Oh, shit. That's cool. So what is this place? That is a flying type. Messagoza. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the map button. Yeah. And then this is Mexico's West. Los Platos. Eva Academy. Oh, I just ended up back where I started. What is this? Oh, it says Victory Road. Oh. Fairy type gym is last. Okay, so where do I go? Okay, so I guess it's this way. I think it's the way I was going originally, before I got distracted by all the cool sights. What's this? Some sort of weird tower over there. Oh, happening. Let's see. Yay, caught it. First try, bitch. I do have to say the loading times are kind of wonky. That is the one thing I will say, is that it takes forever for this game to load, and I feel like a quarter of today's time was spent waiting for shit to load. But it's expected. Today's the first day of its launch, so I'm expecting there to be some sort of update tomorrow. That looks like something down there. Alright, let's find out. Oh, it's a Diglett! Ah! It's not what I meant, sorry. Sorry, little guy. I'll run. Sorry. Didn't mean to run you over. Hi. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to do a little damage. Oh, damn it, I fainted it. That's not what I wanted. Man. Aw. That sucks. Oh, there's another one. I really don't want to have to fight you. Yeah, that's the thing that I am gonna say. The loading times are a bit wonky, and that is the one thing that I wish they would fix. But then again, I feel like it's just because I have it in its digital form, so I need to rely on my internet in order for it to work. My internet's kind of being weird, because yeah, I haven't dropped any more frames, thank God, but fuck's happening? What is that? There was some sort of weird shadow. That was weird. Alright. Oh, little Diglett's hiding in a bush. That's adorable. There's a lot. Holy crap. So many trainers, so many Pokemon. What? My Diglett's like, sup. I have to say, the battle music is pretty cool, too. I appreciate the funk. Oh, shit. Actually, I'm still streaming. Cool. Because I know that last time when I tried to play frickin' Arceus, it stopped streaming midstream, I didn't even know it, and all this really cool shit happened that wasn't even fucking captured, and I was so upset. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. I'm hungry. No, you could have just done that from the beginning, but... I swear if you don't evolve after this battle. Aw, I feel bad. No, I don't. I'm a sadistic bitch. Alright, we're good. What in the shit? That doesn't look familiar. Not very effective on all of my moves. Shit. Come on. If you beat it, you're gonna actually grow very strong. Crap. It's okay, Psyduck. You tried. Spurgot Tito is about to evolve, probably, so I'm gonna use it. Oh shit, what did I choose? I was just moving too fast. I did it. Beat it. Okay, now that time... Oh, shit. The graphics broke. Oh, sorry for being quiet. I'm a little bit tired. I'm mostly just trying to kill time. Yeah, see, the graphics broke a little. What's this? Ah! Dang it. Keep tripping over Pokemon by accident. They're just literally everywhere. Can't really move 2 inches without running into one. Alright, so maybe give me 5 minutes before you just pursue me. I'm gonna go and heal my shit first. Oh, it's another one of those donut things. Portondo.
I would like to heal.
Hello. Thanks for coming by. What's going on? Thanks for the love and support. I appreciate it. I normally never have people on my streams. I just do this for fun, basically. What are you? There's a lovely prize. Oh. Nice. Okay. Seems like a nice little farmer market town. Got some bread. B-R-E-D. Bread, bread, bread. That thing looks really creepy. Oh. Is that a Butterfree? Nice. Ugh. Gym leader. Gym leader. Alright. We're going for it, aren't we? Ugh. I knew she'd be here already. Katie. Olive production's a big part of life in Cardon. Oh, that's why there's a lot of the small-live Pokemon. You'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball. Okay. That sounds like something I'm going to need my touchscreen for. So I will do this later. Gosh, I can't believe he still hasn't texted me. I'm gonna go back south to battle a few people. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, the trainers changed. This guy wasn't here before. ground type, so. This song slaps. Yay. Alright. Ah! Wanna use... I already have a stronger version of you, so I will leave you to your business. This. Oh, so I can basically wander wherever the hell I want. This means by the time I battle the gyms, I'm probably going to be around level 50. Let's see. I scared you. Boo. Bitch. Oh, he's an older student. Mastiff is getting really strong for some odd reason. Thank you. Oh. That's fine. I don't need your materials. I'm good, dude. Ah! Keep doing that. Oh, there's something there. That goblin coin thing. Oh shit. That was an accident. Ah shit. I hate when the game does that. It like throws me off. Okay, so... Okay, Jigglypuff, I need to talk to you for a moment. Nothing much there. No. Alright, we're good. I'll go back to that area in just a moment. I just want to see what's over here. I do kind of see why they have to be generous with the items as well, because I do kind of notice that the Pokemon centers are very sporadic. They only appear in random places at random times, so it's kind of just like... Could be a bit tricky finding a place to heal up. Alright, I'm gonna go and see about that rolling thing or whatever, if he didn't text me. Or I should be a reasonable streamer and turn it off now, instead of making my episode fucking 5 hours long. Let me go see one thing real quick and then I'll turn it off. Ah! Again. I already have one of you. I don't need another one. I am perfectly fine with my precious baby.
Oh, they're sleeping under a tree.
How cute. What's up here? Oh. I guess this is where the trainer battles me. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I'll go up here first. What's this? Oh, this is the place. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This might take a few tries because I have no fucking idea. Olive roll. Olive roll. Take on the olive roll challenge. I have no idea what to do. They didn't even tell me. Oh, I just have to roll the olive. Shit. Come on. Wait. All right. I feel bad. I'm about to completely slaughter everyone's Pokemon. Alright, cool. Damn. The little guy's like, wait, what? Run over all of the small of... Damn. This guy's vicious. It's a Venonat. You just made my day, man. I appreciate it. I like how there's little small lives everywhere. Don't worry, Fletchling. I'll heal you in just a moment. Huh. I love the face palms in the background of the trainers whenever they lose. I also appreciate that there's trainers of every body type in this game. They usually... My sweet baby! My sweet baby. Florigatito. Oh, Florigato. They only have one form? Okay. Beautiful. That's probably gonna raise a problem. Sir, you are literally inside my olive. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh my god, no, it's stuck. I can't because you're in the way. I'm gonna need another one. I can't. You're in... The game just got stuck on me. I can't believe this. Wow. I can't because you're in my olive. You're still in my way. Get out. Oh my god. You can't be serious. God damn it. Oh my god. See if I can nudge it out of your fucking stomach. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. For real. Can't give up. We're literally right here. This is so fucking horrible. Are you kidding me? Dude. There has to be a way that I can get it off, because I am not doing this battle again. It's not fair. Oh my fucking god. I can't get it out. Can't get it out. What do I do? Oh my fucking god. It would be just my luck. Just my luck. For real. Come on, man. Give me my olive. I know you lost, but damn. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice. Okay. Come on, game. This is not funny anymore. It's just not moving. It's refusing. I cannot believe my luck. I would get a glitch. I would get a freaking glitch in my game. I'm so mad right now. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to give up. Yes, because it's stuck. Okay. Shit. What time is it? 1:15. Alright. I cannot believe this. It's gonna make me repeat everything because a graphical error. I really hope there's an update patch after I'm done with today's session, because seriously, that is a load of BS that I even have to start it over. The olive roll challenge is so easy, but it's just so hard because... It's like, did they know that their shit was gonna be glitchy? I already battled all these trainers, so I'm not gonna battle them again. Yeah, I'm cheating. Because I know for a fact it's about to get stuck again. This olive thing is so glitchy. I need to finish it ASAP so it doesn't happen again. I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but it was a dumb idea. Please, for the love of God, don't get stuck on this asshole again. Better if not. Oh my god, that would have been so horrible. Yay! And I pass with flying colors. Alright, I'm going to see if there's a cutscene, and then I have to turn it off because I just got the message that I have to go. So, man. This game's actually really fun. I'm enjoying it so far. The only thing is that, yes, there are a bunch of glitches that need to be fixed. Let me heal up. Alright. So, I am going to stop the stream here for today. Thank you to anyone that decided to stick around and join me for today's stream. I really appreciate it. Would be cool if you shot me a follow. I'm not used to having an audience. Would be cool to hang out with some people. If gaming quietly and just enjoying the stories of these games is your thing, then this is the channel for you. Because I like to deep dive into all that is story driven. This is the channel for you if you love all RPG games and games that are not first-person shooters. So, if you like that, yeah, shoot me a follow. Would really appreciate hanging out with you next time. And I hope to see you around. Till then, probably within the next few hours, to be honest. Ta-ta.